1, 2, 3. So welcome to part 3, and yeah, we'll continue that is one heck of a battle. We just defeated a giant robot. wait, shh, left. I guess, yeah. Be like that.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Yep.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
Oh, attack persons. Got to be more diplomatic.
That certainly isn't our area of strength.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating your... Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? All in all, the mission is going super...
But we still have a lot left to figure out.
Who is this sample character? Does Cocolia have it for us and say, where is the Stellaron?
Exactly.
Yes.
We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is we still haven't put all of the pieces to dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dream.
That caught the attention.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other form.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground?
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Your teeth.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Cheap room.
Over there.
Yes.
See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes.
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Seele. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is... Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, if there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the eternal freeze and the fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Seele. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything. As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just... I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you?
I've already thought it through, Seele. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard. I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Seele. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
So Bronya was up to the
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
so Bronya head up to the overworld early.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
Did you have a dream again last night?
That hook pom-pom got into a squabble.
So
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move.
let's go! I can't...
We're going up. Soon enough.
28, 29.
Why is he counting?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld, and the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
In the apology here.
I'm glad you don't mind. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
All I give is some time.
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guard.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebrations. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Dr. Dick. This is from the you know, that Fight Club day.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? Not much. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. I didn't really give it much thought. Hardy combat and exciting adventures? Not bad. I certainly don't hate it. Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right? All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are here in the underground. Something you wanted to... Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart, an ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her. I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever. Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld. Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to... Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Ask away, my friend. What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm The opposite? Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore. It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have...
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but...
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. You disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
So she knew after all.
forgot what fresh air tasted like.
She's eating thick ice. I mean, thick snow. Are we missing something?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Again, yeah.
Next question. Where's our next stop?
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he...
Let's head to the hotel. Let me see.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landa.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile.
What's...
Nothing. It's... the last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of that. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Charge!
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. Not interested.
Serval! We came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Quick, act natural and get inside. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Tell us about time on the wall, blah 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 blah.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seele here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh yeah, so this is like one of those. Eat recipe. Oh, I had fried rice. Like I forgot where to get this. Yeah, she wears some pom-poms. Oh.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze, but according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron, and before I lost my position, I was applying for permission not long after I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some... She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out on my own. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Probably, yeah. Of course, she has the Stellaron. What did she use inside her? Dr. Japard.
Japard? For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Seele might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with?
I fear we may—
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Like, we should now.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so...
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later.
Ah! Oh, yes.
Sis, you look a bit pale.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite?
I've been instructed to keep it
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klopoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individual.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klopoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it?
It's,
Where are they going?
You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning?
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. But
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
they're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh.
But that
Reminds
was
me
wrong.
of the accusations against me.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
So Cocolia pointed a ruse to the Trailblazer? Really?
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Seele. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Wish I can use these during the battle, but how? So this is the submain restricted zone. So we're going in.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
Leave it to me.
Actually going to this familiar shuttle again. It's part of the city, but yeah, turned into a
This is a military base.
war zone soon enough.
Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that Serval? Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the. So, what brings you over here at this hour?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
So I guess it didn't hurt. It's like, yeah, you keep it personal instead. What's this? Oh man. Are we going up against this guy?
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Yes, sir.
Oh.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. Restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Handle the enemies without.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Ooh, giant robot. And who's this? This Hell like exactly?
They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Aha.
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
King Boy with Servals no longer save a main guard.
Nope. This terminal's offline.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's...
Yeah, so that means these are useless. Ugh.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
What are you going to do with this big robot? Huh. Oh, this is the something.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units.
You! Hold it right. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything?
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can... That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval!
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Going.
Dunn? Why didn't you say so?
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Is that the same big guy?
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys.
Oh, you play rock and roll too?
Pleased to meet you.
This is weird.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Anything wrong?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right?
Uh-huh. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while.
You haven't changed, Serval. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you. But you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Okay, so we're getting rocked.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Take this!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This song's just for you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Just a scratch.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step
Gotta
aside.
try hard sometimes.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's rock!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's go.
Just give it up!
Try that again!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this!
Step aside. I have no interest in
Oh, out of beat.
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Batter up!
It's... Oh... Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Seele. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Who's there?
What is that?
Time for the main event.
I told ya I could.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo! Take this! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Someone there. I see you.
Pretty good crowd today.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
That's it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Let's rock!
Looks good.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Time for the main of keep up. My tempo! Batter up! The best is yet to come.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
This will strengthen our...
Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Watch this! You can't run!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Trash.
This will strengthen our position. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Let's rock! We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, done!
Looks good. Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I gotta deal with that. What? System.
Careful. There's a big guy up there.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
What am I doing?
You're annoying!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Move carefully.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Oops, wrong time.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in the time is now.
Let's rock!
Batter up!
My turn.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You're annoying! Try that again!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Not the quickest way. So now we can finally turn this thing over.
Energy restored. 40%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is.
Are you sure you can?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Yeah. We have to beat his ass again. Just like last time when Sampo called us. Sampo, really? It's...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves? What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
It turned into brawn waves.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Insult injury.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Block this, Japard.
Rules are made to be broken.
Furious punch. It's gonna hurt.
For glory!
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty worked.
Keep up with my tempo! This is our chance.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Turn up the volume!
What's this?
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Our position is solid.
Try that
Keep attacking the
again.
Trailblazer.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into
Rules
me.
are made to be broken.
That hurt.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
On my command. Take courage. This ends here.
You can't run.
Keep up my tempo! This is our chance.
Take this!
Never.
Done for.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Wait, anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, If the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Seele. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the Guard.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The Guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I have time for that. Let's see. We'll do this first. Additional rewards. Okay. Oh, 300. Holy f... Huh? Okay. Oh, we got another 5-star! The standard banner. Day 1 of my new life. Bio abundance. Okay. Let's see one on the other side. Can we make a double? Maybe, yeah. Can we make a double? Bit too close. Oh. Yeah, another time, yeah. But I'll be right back because once you go to this gate, we're likely to go for the more of the Fragmentum.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom. Put ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. It's the same with Japard. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Otherwise, the Stellar could consume her as well. Oh, that's really afraid. What does that have to do with Kafka in any way?
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Yeah. There's a yeah. Yeah, Abundance is also her healer. Okay. Yeah, we need a healer for that. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I think I got enough. Let's see. Okay, so we'll just continue. No need for that, I forgot. Yeah, this one. I think I got enough to pull. Oh, jeez. Oh, maybe exchange. See. Oh, dear me. Very short. Oh, we just continued. Already, yeah, already fully, whatever. Already, level up Bilo, level down Hang, March 7. But yeah, not Seele this time.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart, and it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
So you can see, yeah.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good... enough apologizing. My ears can't take any... Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all that.
Or maybe not.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills. Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
So yeah, we defeated Japart again. Convincing him to change his mind.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards, open the gate.
Well, who will we facing? Huh. These evil
Are you dealing with
doers?
attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya! Stay right there while I give you a present! Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! Help me! Try that again!
Actually needs more.
Step aside. I have no interest.
2 out of 3.
Let's go. Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. One
Rules
KO.
are made to be broken.
Some more.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
You bully! Time to show you. What, senor?
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Watch.
I told ya I could fight.
Excuse me.
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh dear. Yeah.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Seele, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides,
He just wasted on us.
if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
We hope.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Or just like what happened to the Trailblazer back then. Maybe Banui the rooms for the charge.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're...
What's next after this? Oh.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions.
Animator?
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Corridor fading echoes.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's!
It's on your punish.
Yeah, so she's...
That means...
That's Bronya!
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
Oh. Okay, it's Snow Globe. We found this in the playground. Or... yeah, what's the playground? Is it...
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
We can't go that way? What do you mean? Oh. What's this?
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Yeah, this is like Chernobyl shit. Oh.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echo. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruin.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However... there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Yeah, we should use this. We'll survive this Fragmentum thing. There's one down, there's only 3 to go.
It worked, but the gate didn't move in.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Ice magic, I guess. This is just too much.
Look,
He
over
disappeared.
there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's...
That guy immediately disappeared before we looked at that thing.
It's too late to repent.
I This way we'll get to those two fast.
Looks like somebody needs book.
And one symbol main clone down. Oh,
You couldn't have done it without me.
Sneak attack from behind.
You're annoying.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
My turn.
Step aside. The time is now.
What?
I told you they were sick. If it works, it's good medicine. Careful. This is life or death.
Maybe? Take this guy?
Move carefully.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Don't worry about me.
You can't run!
Better healer than Natasha, yeah.
Try that again!
Still. It's time to full force this time, maybe?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Ouch, man.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest.
Sorry, G. Last time the Trailblazer was healed as well.
The time is now.
Oh man.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Watch this!
More than that.
You can't run! Time to show...
Much better.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Let me tend to your wound. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off!
Much better. Let's go.
How much HP does this guy have?
My turn. Wait. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick! Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
You can't run!
Clemency?
Try that again! My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
He's
Too
done.
late to repent.
Oh, not yet.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Huh.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Ha!
Have to go this way instead. Yeah. Wrong. Be the other.
Take this!
I told ya I could watch this! Go away!
The time is now.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It's like
Seems
she's
like it.
suspecting us.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Right now they're Cocolia's men. That's why they're guarding it.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Is it possible to attack from here? Visible wall. They approach something. So this is where we collect stuff. Relics, yeah. But we'll do that later.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance. What's as well?
Take this!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, get!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
One more go. I hope.
Success!
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger. Approach.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
What if it's already in her? It's already in her body as well. Where to now? No, it's actually this way. Sorry. Okay. Eesh, scary. Down there is just...
This will strengthen our... Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Almost. Oh yeah.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay. This is the final one. Getting close.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are the...
Yes. The Fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars, to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya.
Right, so the gate is open. I will face her face to face. Oh, there's more of that. Question up. Oh. Oh. It's not far from done.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
Far from done.
If there
Sorry.
were, they left a long time ago. Huh. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
We have enough.
Like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
Looks a bit. Yeah. She does look like one of those sub main guards, but
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
Pray.
she missed.
You're annoying!
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
For your sins!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
She counterattacks. It's like March.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
For your sins!
Let's go.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't worry about me. The time is now.
The redemption.
Try that again!
Prayers won't help you.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! My turn. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Say ah! Thanks a lot.
No get no respect.
For your sins.
You can't run! Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, kick!
Ah, she's
This
done.
is our chance.
My turn.
I've lost my way.
She lost her way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. That means we must be really close.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Old Belobog poetry collection. Unsent letter. Yeah, we better enhance them. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, what we're gonna do to pull first. Right, I think we have enough. Only for Jingyuan. Jingyuan? Jingyuan. Oh, that must be Arlen. No luck. Maybe one more? I think so. Maybe. Yeah, on standard 1, 2. I guess it is, yeah, it's a purple because we already pulled, yeah. Nothing. Just another Herta.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary rest. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human witch?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Let's see what. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. Or deal with those. We'll deal with you first.
Rules are made to be broken. welcome!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The awesome move.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Much better. Clemency? Never heard of it.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to be recharging everyone's tech.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders! You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron!
Oh man, this is even worse than the decoy.
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Well, Albedo says, welcome to hell.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Tremble before my power.
Yeah, man, sure bought a pyro character this time.
Watch this!
Is that effective?
Look, listen, feel, go! You can't run!
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Step aside.
Time
I
to
have
show
no
you.
interest in stoking conflict.
What's in your prescription?
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
This sanctuary is but a vision!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
We go try hard. No surprise I have to go try hard this time.
Batter up!
With me out here, how can we lose? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. You're annoying! Try that again! You can't run!
Let's go.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Let
Let me tend to your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Tremble before my power.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Come on, I need those critical hits.
Watch this! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
The world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Let's go.
Homemade crush ice.
What's in your prescription?
The time's now.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Looks like somebody needs a book.
You're annoying! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Tremble before my power!
Try that again!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
What's there?
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared. Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Right. You're actually going to face Cocolia this time. End of the Eternal Police. The team must include the Trailblazer. Yes.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. No, we've got enough on our plate.
Lisa, yeah, even though we freeze them, they're all still dead.
Did the architects build this?
God.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
So this is it. This might be a hit. God, we can use that function. Why is this?
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Seele?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. One, these guys have come through hell to get here. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Seele. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
We will expose you.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
No, Cocolia. We will expose you. These Trailblazers, here to expose you.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods, We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you...
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
What?
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
It's that sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands, and you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
She used the robot thing.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Just a scratch.
Careless.
Try that again!
Oh my god. We lose this, so wreck havoc in the city!
Take this!
That giant thing we heard will wreak havoc in the city!
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Clemency? Never heard of it.
My god. Last wave, come on!
You can't run! You bully!
You bully!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The time is now.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
I use this ultimate, so yeah. If my teammates get hit, they will be healed immediately.
Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's go.
Let me tend to your wounds. How can we bring a giant like this down?
Just a scratch.
But not a scratch.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Well, listen, be okay.
Remember this moment. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
On. It's hard to need the Trailblazer! What is that? Nobilo strike?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the Trailblazing edition on your hands. So how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you.
Easy, charging floors and the others! Man.
Grab hold of me.
That's not first stop! Made it.
Behold,
What now?
the power granted by them.
Oh my god, it's just like one of those Hershers!
Listen to the power surge.
He actually used the Stella inside her!
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Where are the others?
Stay alert. Batter up!
God.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
I just can't. The hell, March, help!
Batter up!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh no! No, no! What now?
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Hmm? That's space. This is how the Trailblazer die?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being.
The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the Fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
So those... So those fake fragments are fake soldiers and are actually them as well?
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place from this new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
She corrupted those Silvermane guards. God.
Mother, I still don't understand. The Fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Who's that? Why is the little girl over there? Don't make this too funny.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Abandon the preservation. Session wanted.
no right to judge. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
What's that? Oh. This.
Oh! He's alive!
Time to finish this off. You're gonna burn Cocolia! To hell!
It can't be. Will preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Sailor!
Cheap move. I like currently locked.
Defend the weak.
Damage reduction.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
So that's Trailblazer's new power.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork. You fools!
Try that again!
Support stacks against basic attack.
The time is now. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Increase the shield.
Look, listen, feel, catch! You can't run!
My god, what is that? Instant creation activates the story last in tunnel freeze. Oh my! Oh! Oh!
Step aside. I have no interest in
Just have to keep fighting.
Check out this awesome move!
Awesome move! It's more awesome than this song! Oh my god!
Time to show. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Countermeasures!
You have the worst luck running into me.
If you're overhealing.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ultimate time!
Lance of
More
Blaze.
flaming lance! Oh!
Flaming
Oh!
Lance.
Whoa! Welcome to hell!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Try that again. You can't run.
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
She's going down sooner or later.
Apologize,
She has
you
2
bite.
lives.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Vision technique.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
The truth of life and
Ethereal
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
The creation's right. Oh! Punch in the face! Huh?
You can't run.
Do it again?
Lance
Want to
of
do it again?
Flaming Lance.
Yeah? Welcome to hell!
Gotta
That's
try
basic
hard
attack.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You will not take away our hope.
You're annoying.
Lance at the ready.
With me out here, how can we lose? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick. You can't run. Try that again. Time to What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
You're annoying.
Fracture.
Oh!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance of Blaze.
True power of Wildfire!
Flaming Lance. Forward.
Oh, welcome to hell!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fish.
You can't run. Let me tend to your wounds.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! You'll be the architect of a new world!
Try that again! With me out here,
This is her last ever stand. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Look, listen, feel,
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You can't run!
The only redemption.
My turn.
Oh, cancel her ultimate.
Against your fate!
Defend the weak.
Somebody needs a
I will be the architect of a new world.
Try that again! Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze!
You're the Danish boss, not Bard! Bard!
Flaming Lance!
Bard, but Wildfire!
Gonna try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Dude, frost to death.
You have the worst luck running into Steve right there while I give you a present!
Lemon Sea? Never.
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
Go the path!
Step aside. I have no...
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
You'll finish.
You don't look...
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
See that?
Try that again!
Lemon Sea, the time is now. The truth of life and death, with this sanctuary, is but a vision.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate!
Right there while I give you a present! Look, listen, feel,
Step aside. I have...
Whoa, close.
I will be the architect of a new world.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on guard.
You're finished. Fahrenheit 451.
What are you doing? What is he doing?
It will
No!
everything!
Oh no! She killed herself with a Stellaron!
It's over.
Have contained her instead.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I say, can't see anything Papa need to say. Don't too hard on yourself. Wolf versus be okay.
Thank you. I'm fine. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth. Cover up the truth. No!
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Yeah. No, there's no choice. She actually stabbed herself with a Stellaron. Oh. Remember, kids, suicide is not the answer.
No. No. No way.
Seele.
She's beyond
I don't know
evil.
how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Causing another war? I don't think so, Seele.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Do some of the cool stuff. Like that awesome move.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
Too bad she made a very, very easy way out. Like, you'll never take me alive. I'll stab myself with a Stellaron. That is so cheap. That is beyond evil.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Yes. replace her as Supreme Guardian.
I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Yeah. Yeah, right after
Seele, can
going
you tell
back.
everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed?
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Me? Or her? Go to the underworld, pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun?
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw clip pop the presentation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze?
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron.
You're right. We need to finish what we started.
Winter is leaving. Try the brand new path preservation. Okay. Wish we could switch, instead of just go into the one of the Statue of 7 and some sort of what is it? Whatever it was. What? Oh. Never mind. I just forgot. Never mind. So, got a brand new power, and it used to be Cocolia's weapon, but she abandoned the path of preservation and became what became of her? That's crazy. Blowing yourself up with the Stellaron. Dangerous muddy swap prepares reports of good news. That later. Okay, after we come back, I think I think we should stop. Because speaking of Genshin, there is a brand new event coming on. Oh man, hope it's better than what I seen in the Yomiya story quest. Oh, why? Reverse pick her. Instead of paying attention to two characters. Two!
Look,
I'm
there's
so
a big crowd
mad.
around the clinic.
Done.
Do you think they felt the effects of the...
Oh, yeah, it's that guy we fought earlier. This is because on. Not bad. Yeah, of course, and he was a former keyboard guy in Serval's band. He became a silver main guard. So then Huh.
Battle
Well,
just
that's
now?
a sign.
Let's go ask around.
Looks like Bronya made the call. I think Bronya and Seele already made it into the city. And yeah, they actually stand down and impress with the Trailblazers, exposing. Yeah, it did work. Truth's been told. Oh yeah, meet Oleg.
Natasha!
Back
Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Very, very good.
You bet. You might not believe this, but... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
He sacrifices Seele. You feel like on the story done.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog,
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Correct.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Seele?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Seele took her over to the guard.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Gertie, hook in the walls and start a mining team. Good mine. I'll we go with Gertie. I want to take some rest. Yeah.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Huh? Joshua. Oh yeah, he's one of the Wildfires. Huh. It's not even lying. Let me check. Defense.
Will of preservation.
Popping shield before the battle, huh? Teleport.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Look at this guy. Oh, is that one of the miners? Oh, yeah, I remember him. What's his name? It's the guy that before. He's asleep. Why he's always lying down? Is he tired all the time? Why is this girl crying? Does he think he's dead? No! Look at him! He's still blinking! Poor guy. Poor.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Oh, it's Peak.
Isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Sleeping with the eyes open again. He thinks that, oh, well, man, please don't wake me up. I'm so tired. Peak. What?
Oh, it's you three. Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
But he always liked this. This is one mathematics.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now.
Oh, my back. Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get—
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years old. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do—
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't—
Yeah, about the victory.
Is that true? I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, my head!
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry.
Peek again every new message. Oh, it's on the train. Oh, it's Welt. Healing the Stallone's campaigns. Wait. Should be back soon. So that means this play's done. So where to next? Maybe the train has already been restored? Oh.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Make a promise to good no matter the time. Call this false advertising.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited,
So...
we should tell Bronya when the time's right.
Echo of War. Oh. Yeah, trace material around the code, yeah. Since beginning. Oh, yeah, of course. Seele crying. I'll grab more of that. Piece of high more also use this. Okay, nice. We conquer a planet, but not the entire star system. So the journey is far from over. So like we changed the name to Yarlo chapter. Sasha's clinic.
Oh, is everyone all right? Sometime now we just have to wait for the official news.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and...
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
Outsiders.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like...
Its language module must have...
Outsiders are...
Oh, so this place has already been well cleaned up.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Okay, the variables. Nice haircut, Swarog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66%.
Why between the
The engine of
probabilities?
creation was an
100%.
immense construction machine created by the architects.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise, which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld.
March, everyone, thank you so much. But now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
You will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
It was mission number 1. It's actually like mission number... how many? I don't know. Oh, it's the group. Watch down. Let me see this. This Android can send messages. He showed a picture of... what's it? This guy, yeah, we know this before. It's Larval's rock and roll friend. How do you feel physically? Message has been sent. Well, he... There, hey. There, flowers.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
Oh, okay. Lovely, look at this. Robot fight. Robot wars. No more human-to-human wars. Oh my god, look at this! Big gray bear, so impressive. The machines and gray sit. The machines and humans can coexist. And these guys, yeah, they're not good guys. So yeah, the reopening was announced. Third safe zone. Yeah, so that means Sparks turned into a place that people will find robots instead of finding each other. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should thank Hook for this. A super leak.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it.
No way! After all our hard work, how...
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
It's nice to have the trash can. Mailbox. I have a bigger fish to fry. Put it on. Push it in, take it out. We'll take it out. Oh. Cable car operator.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. Relax! In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard? No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
But where's the cable car?
Ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld?
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
So that's it. Is it over? Yeah, of course it's over.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone.
And the first time
we
we
were
met.
only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. I'll keep that in mind. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon.
Uh-huh? That's sooner than I expected.
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what the address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
So this is the cable car looks like. What's this? I'll have to open this case. Alright, I don't know. Broken bomb, I guess. Wait, let's head into the speech. We'll do that later. Yeah, what if that bomb killed the Trailblazer? Oh, another ending! Oh So this might be the end.
Did you see that, Clara? I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it.
Don't worry about the name! And it just so happens to be the mole's next target.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it. Bronya.
Why we go that way? Trash can again.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. In her final moments, She wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
Why is he drinking?
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Wow, someone who says this, I should be impressed. Wait, what about Kafka? Chili clip off forward once again. Yeah, can see Pella here.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Seele is still new to the vastness of the overworld.
That was some speech, Bronya.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stop things.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating. 2.5?
No, this is so mid. And finally, March says, "Oh yeah, it's amazing." I could call that like 3.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are...
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for nap.
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district.
Final ornaments. Oh! Yeah, more new relics. So we can now use planar ornaments, quantum damage boost. No, don't equip this. Oof. Is this space ceiling state? Or the what the f? I'll go for a different one. One has a quantum type. I don't have a quantum type yet. Sounds a physical. Yeah, I know you said there were only 3 quantum power, or 4, maybe 4, including Silver Wolf. Yeah. Have some enough time.
If you walk with your head, if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
In that case, when there's no more, your name should change to Bronya Cycle. Was that the right name? Was the right last name? Previous Supreme Guardian, yeah. With us to work. Since she's gone, well, just work already.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Wallace.
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too.
Get fine. Just this instead. From here.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three!
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great.
Huh?
Just standing.
Am I really that short?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big sister, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
Okay, new quality formula. What are you selling? Alright, so let's go to the hotel, take some rest. Wow. Quick read, never mind. Oh, it's been a while.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
It's way back then.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your life? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my...
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dan Hung.
Morning! How did you sleep?
You don't have a sample.
You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
No, the one who was unlucky is Sampo. He didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back.
Have to go that way? Oh.
Here we are at last.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Wait, I might skip next and get some rest.
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy route. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. You can head back to your rooms for some rest.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually—
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent about your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himiko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
What happened? So Himiko has some explanation.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, The Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
The IPC will remain true to its sole creed upon which it was founded, to dedicate everything to the Amber Lord.
Let's take a moment to look back at some of the biggest happenings in 2157 AE.
The mysterious phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate. Stellarons have blocked travel between civilizations since 2147 AE, and they shattered the union of the worlds that were once united under the path of the Amber Lord.
For the entirety of the past 10 Amber eras, the Interastral Peace Corporation has never given up on our hope of reconnecting the worlds.
With the Intelligentsia Guild's ardent support, we have begun developing technologies to bypass Stellaron corrosion. Experiments conducted across 113 galaxies have shown promising results. The galaxy is vast, yet we are not alone. The Astral Express, once piloted by the fallen Eon Akavili the Trailblaze, has embarked on its journey once again.
These young Nameless claim to have inherited the will of Akavili and will re-establish the access routes between the stars, recreating the first prosperity from 990 Amber eras ago.
So long.
On behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, we wish the best of luck to the Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
While the residents of the galaxy are plagued by the Stellarons, a new evil organization called the Stellaron Hunters has been stirring up trouble.
Is it
As
damn
we
Kafka and
previously
Silver
discussed
Wolf?
on our program, the Stellaron Hunters illegally gained access to planet Scrulum, which is under the purview of the Genius Society, and clashed with the head of the planet, Scrulum.
Our latest reports suggest that the criminal group has recently been spotted on the Cienjo Lafu. The IPC's Special Commissioner to the Alliance
Is that where we
has
headed?
contacted General Jing Yuan of the Lafu to verify this information. We have yet to receive a
Hey,
response.
that's the guy with the white tiger and the big
The
blade
Stellaron
guy,
Hunters have
whatever it
committed
is.
many significant crimes. Any one of their members has the power to destroy a planet, and it remains uncertain which Eon the group is loyal to. They are classified as extremely dangerous terrorists.
If you encounter anyone suspected of being a Stellaron Hunter, please contact the IPC immediately, and do not act on your own. Anyone who provides useful information will be substantially rewarded.
Meanwhile, many factions have received an invitation to Penacony, the planet of festivities. This is the first time that the family in Penacony has openly sent formal invitations to all galactic factions.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is among the factions invited. The head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond, has stated that we will carefully examine the purpose behind this gesture and respond to it in a positive and friendly manner.
We look forward to having all galactic factions join together to protect our homelands and defend against the invasion of evil forces.
The Lord Ravager, Zephyro, was spotted at the Tianua Galaxy. According to the morning actors, that galaxy has been completely destroyed.
The Antimatter Legion is ravaging through the galaxy and has caused countless calamities. The IPC would like to remind everyone to remember the significance of the preservation.
Any planet with a telepathy beacon can obtain from the IPC free copies of the Interastral Peace Guide, written by the architects. At the beginning of 2158 AE, the Interastral Peace Corporation would like to proudly announce that the famous scientist, Madame Herta of the Genius Society, has officially committed to a long-term alliance and cooperative relationship with the IPC.
Madame Herta is the third genius of the Erudition to partner with the IPC, after member number 22, Aiden, and member number 56, Elias Salas. The corporation stands united with Madame Herta to protect the Amber Lord's universe.
Spinning kuru all over.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
to our rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our... Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope it's...
Well, the path of preservation.
Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their... indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's path. Determined to... And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age.
Yeah.
All the tragedies that came
dreams.
after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Sure, ask away. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from... When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its... That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, as I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon, but the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Right.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express! Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so don't forget next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Okay, the Express would be starting up soon. Okay. Well, I think we could stop from here.
We have to find it!
Find what? And what's this? Oh yeah, you can now interact with it.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. Let me... Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into... We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. I believe we've become acquainted now. We want to prevent the universe from being forgotten because of the destruction. Even if all matter is annihilated, it can continue to live on in the form. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve, but don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, so what's the... yeah. So this is new. Oh yeah, I think this is like... yeah. thing. Wind damage to dealing. Yeah, the spiral based on the ancient. Yeah, so this is their answer. The Honkai answer.
Careful! This is life or death!
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to show... What's in your prescription?
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Not a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Lance
Try
at the
hard
ready.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Step aside. I have no...
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
Hey, it looks like she's wearing a mask. Defining set.
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Then what should I tell everyone?
You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Yeah, just an illusion. So, yeah. Check out just a little bit. Maybe increase. Triple lock. Oh, okay. We'll update that later. Just wandering trek. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Yeah, that's part 3. I mean, 3 of the prologue chapter, Honkai Star Rail. Wow, what what a battle right there. And yeah, I just wasted a couple of hours for some other things to do. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, of course. Next up is that, some say is that gigantic spaceship thing. So yeah. What's this called? Okay. Just want to. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's called the Skyfaring Commission, the Shun Sholo. That's where we headed right now, I guess. Yeah. At least this space train's alright.